Hello? Are we live? I think we are. Let's see. I think we. Oh, I'm a little loud, I will say. Boyos. 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 And girls. But that's never a thing. Guys, we are back. We are back. Today we are going to be doing right now we're going to do commissions while I do stuff. We're going to do commissions galore. And then Archon galore. Basically, just a whole bunch I need to catch up. I need to catch up. It's the only time I have it. It's 2 o'clock. I've waited a lot of time today. It's a Friday. And then I have Saturday off, so I can do whatever I need tomorrow. So, today's perfect. Anyways. Welcome. Now, as you can see, Maddie, I just started the game. You can see I have my favorite character in the game. Second. Yeah, Maddie, like I'm just yeah. I have my second favorite character in the game. Columbina. No, I did not have weapon. I lost to this loser with Wolf Gravestone, which I'm okay with. I'm honestly way okay with it because, like, he needs it. It's a good weapon to have. It looks cool. I've always wanted it, so, like, looks cool. I don't know. I've always wanted it. At least I can use D-Look now because he has a constant. He doesn't, but he has artifact set. It's actually okay. Like, I now have what? That's straight attacks, no crit damage, but I have to have good artifact set. But I mean, okay, it's okay. I mean, I can upgrade his talents and everything. Like, he's good. Like, he's still a really good character. I just have to use him right. Like, he was in for like 30k with like the worst stuff ever. Anyways, I have Columbina. She is now at DPS. I've made her a DPS. I did not get her weapon. I'm still hoping I can get it. Like, I don't have enough, but I think I'm on what, like 25? I think what I'm at. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. 27. So, not far, but I think I did all those. This is going to come up January 30th, so I'll get at least a 10 pull no matter what, so I'll get like 30 no matter what I do. But yes, I'm going to do commissions while I just kind of yap. I don't really have much of this, so that's fine, but because I've been playing a lot recently. Skirk. Okay, we got to go get Skirk. What is Skirk doing? Got my new mouse pad in. Plays good. Ordered it last December 30th. I love this character. I really do. I thoroughly enjoy. If there's Skirk. Oh, Dora too. If I want to show it, give me 1 second. All right. Alright, so here's this. This is what happened. This is a character, I don't even care if it is horrible. I wanted this character since she just came out. Yep, that's me. Alright, I said, alright, let's get to 10 pull. I said, oh, forget this. By the way, the worst 10 pull I've ever seen in my life. I was like, oh, okay, easy, yeah. Let me get this. Let me do that. Let me clock my 2. Yep. And then I went, okay, let's go. Dude, so fire. Instant here. Did I say anything? You hear my clicking. I apologize for the clicking. I can't really stop it.
Call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer.
Fire. Anyways, got her. She's awesome. She's level 80. She's one of my favorite characters. I gave her this, so right now I think Mulaney does not have the greatest. She has the Witsith, but I don't really care. I mean, I haven't used her in a while. She's a good character, like every now and then. Like if I go to that line, I might just try it out. But I'm hoping I get hers. Like it's on fate points. So, but this team is one of my favorite teams I've ever used. All right, let's see what Skirk's doing.
Huh?
The music.
What are you doing here?
Is that Skirk? Certainly is a surprise. She's that sort of a person you would expect to be out taking long walks.
Exactly. And Dory's here too. We should go over and say hi.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price.
I'm gonna do sound volume on this. There, much better.
Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
Dora. Or Dory.
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how...
Of course. Just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch.
Hey, Skirk. Dude, the eyes.
Dory!
Skirk!
Here.
Hello. There, follow master on it. There we go. Should be fun.
I came to look around Nod-korai and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little Mora.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer? Is Paimon hearing things? Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued. Please, rest here a moment while I work.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met.
Thank you. A lot has happened. I want to get strong as possible.
I see. Nod-korai is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
Thank you, Skirk.
So, how have you been, Skirk?
How you been?
When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's
Like very long.
a very long time to
Well,
me.
time flows differently where you live. It looks like you've been training hard also.
My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration,
6
I'm prepared to offer you
million?
1 million Mora for these radiant exoskeletons.
6 milli?
That this is the fairest possible price. While you might be...
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no... As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both.
Of course. Here's your Mora. Please, do stop by again.
6 milli, bro?
I'll be going then. Until next time.
See you, Skirk.
Huh?
Oh,
Stay for a chat?
just a casual portal.
She's gone again. That's just how she is. Sweeping in it. Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before? What's the deal with that? Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every fine, if he must know. She's not really my customer, but rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier.
Miss Alice, of course.
Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect Whoa! There's one suspicious-looking...
You're not ripping her off, are you?
You're not ripping her off, are you? Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks on. Dory's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million Mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million Mora? It looks...
That's worth 3 million? That? Nah. That's cool. That's worth like what? 2,000, bro. That ain't worth nothing. That's cool. Anyways. Commissions? I could probably just do the resin and get it over with. I feel like doing it. Well, actually, I do the fighting one. I'll show you how busted this team is. I'll absolutely love it. Oh, I know. Hello. Yeah, they kind of appear out of nowhere. I know, and Anefa and Flynn's, and they're just kind of everywhere. I'm not gonna lie to you. These people are gonna die so quickly I can't even get to show it. So.
The bond is strong. A new moon rises.
It's like it's not even good damage because it's not like
Stand with me.
they die too quick. They die too quick. I can't even do anything with it. Anyways, they died too quick. I just want to show. I'll do the resin, so I can get more long internal power points. By the way, I've been collecting a lot of these. These are everywhere in Nod-korai. That should be all but one. Yeah, I need to do one more. Okay. That's fine with me. I can do... I don't really like that one. Is it defeating? Yes.
I see everything. You poor flame. Our bond is strong.
For the everlasting forest.
Make yourself a room. Lightning, purify.
Bro, one tapped? I can't even get to do anything. Golly. Anyways. Die too quick.
Add ash. Thank you for. Add ash.
Add Abasask. Yep, 106. I'll take a crown of insight. I don't crown people anyways. I think I have like what? How many do I even have? Can I check that? Is that even a thing I can check? 46. 46 of those gents. Excuse me. I was to see, I don't really care about the dualies. I'm close on that. That's a lot of fish, bro. Yeah, I've completed every one of these. Visitors on Icy Mountain, Outer Realms, all of these. I've read every single meetings. Because, I mean, there's story, look. Look at that. That's what I have on right now. Columbinas are so cool. What does it take for this? 506, bro. Yeah, this is the doctor, so we already know. I already seen that. I'm not surprised. He's everywhere on the dang cover, so of course we're going to fight somebody that's on the cover. But I don't know how. That's what I'm looking for. Anyways, I'm going to show you how busted this team can be if the dude can survive long enough. And this is without her weapon. I cannot even imagine what I can do with her weapon, dude. I can't even imagine. I'll be doing so much damage.
Stand with me. Just leave her alone. Grow.
Forest, protect. By the frostman of old.
So can I? Like, that's not even the best they can do. It's just because I did the order wrong, but it still did 29,000. 29,000 times 3 is crazy. HP. And she's so easy to build. You just have to wait and get. You just have to get HP and then good critical damage.
Just leave her alone.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into salt.
Demons converge.
So quick. You remember how long it took me beforehand? So crazy. Anyways, there you go. There's my 2. Yeah, there's funds. It just shows up out of nowhere. Alright. Let's do it. One there was who hunted the moon. What is this song, bro? I had some, but is there like a... Alright, let's get it. Actually, it's like I like this music and I found it and it doesn't like copyright. It's lovely. I will be turning all this up though.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
We're going to be fully experiencing this game. You hear this beautiful music? Return to Llama and share your new intel. Should I do it with Traveler? Items, yum. I'll probably do a Traveler build, like...
Just what will we come across this time?
I could probably do, like...
Will we be gone long?
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
Like vaporization,
I won't hold
maybe?
you back. Much. Yeah, let's get this over with.
Probably not gonna be the best, but I just want to have I just want to have fun. I'm here to have fun. Llama. You relate the gist of your conversation with the damselette.
The Raker of
Core.
Salnari.
Perfect.
I've never heard that name
I'll be
before.
right back. Hold on, stream. I apologize. My mom likes to put everything when I don't want to do it, so it's lovely. I'll be right back. I'll play some music for you. Like, as soon as I try to do something, she's like, yeah, it's not. I'll be right back. It's been what, an hour of nothingness? Good start, boys. Good start. Alright, we're good. Mic's on? Yeah. Alright. So, recap of basically nothing. We told Llama about Kuthar and what she said to us. So, Rahir of Solenoy.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-korai. But if this Rarir is as you described, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off by one by one.
Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-korai. But
True.
even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
That's good.
The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions, whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Tuna fur. I had to go up the road, do other stuff.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's a Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against... Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
That's not a full strong.
Taking this seriously at all,
Yeah.
are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-korai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the wild hunt movements.
Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of... His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally...
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourself.
Let's get Flint's.
Let's go then. You coming?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. We'll See you later.
See ya.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Hello, Nefer.
Never. When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Kunkake gift shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the White Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
I love her eyes, man. Good.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Maybe it's because of this right here.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Man, shut Man, shut up. Go.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
She's doing her job. Not surprised. She's doing her job. Brit, bro.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend.
Shishich.
Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would...
Looks like he turned into eat there.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period...
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him.
Very odd indeed.
So...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across... He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of.
Yeah,
But
right.
neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here.
Agreed. Hello, hello, hello. We're locked.
The evidence
Hold on.
points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have
No, not
disappeared without
Flint's.
a trace. A
Sticky situation
indeed.
indeed. I am way behind on Archon quest. Hello, traveler. You're not the traveler. You're Kalamina. I'm catching up. That's all I'm really done.
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flint's. Who the crap is this? Who's yammering? Hold on. Yeah, true. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated identity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild,
rather than in Nasha Town.
True.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions
Ah!
together.
Hello, Joel.
Plenty of chances there.
What are you doing here? His motives, yeah, would be unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing
It's just
worth
it's
noting here. Remember
That's
the
funny.
intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other
Sorry for the
humans
knocking. My
within
mom
the
did something.
wild hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge.
True.
Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But it's not Flint's. I know that for sure.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right?
Yeah.
What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
You wouldn't know.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
I was able to determine that.
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions
What's
here.
going on?
We can't deny the possibility that he might actually
What is
be the
happening?
murderer himself.
Not yet, at least.
And there
Yeah.
are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago.
Nah.
Been living as him for some time.
He's
now.
alive.
Yes.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do. Or
Steady now. Our friend.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Thanks.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
For what's going on? Dude, I'm gonna come back. She's gonna be like all in my face, bro.
The beach is all yours.
Yay!
I'll
Fight, fight,
stay
fight,
and
fight.
Slow the Lightkeepers down.
oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Seems
Maybe.
he's trying to keep
What is going on?
just pull the curtains on his little trick.
Yeah.
That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
True, Paimon.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation will
It'll stir
only-
more
setting aside
chaos.
the matter of evidence. Some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust,
Yeah.
but they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts.
Good thinking, my friend. Good thinking.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town
Already, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I wish Arlecchino would come by. She's like the only one of the Fatui has like on good terms with us.
Nothing for it then. I just gotta.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of
I trust
Rerir,
Flint with all my life, bro.
nor
Bro's a
this
goat.
light source is of
go
special
wrong with it.
Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess too. Yeah, this will be important.
You're welcome.
Let's go.
I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you.
It's fine. Anyways, what do you want from me? Hello? Yes? What do you want from me? What do you want? Get up. All of that for that? Bro, all of that for that, bro. Golly. People are needy for the flowers. All that for freaking some flowers? Golly, man. Luckily, I already have all mine, so I'm good. But golly, man. Just. What do I do now? I mean, my thing is to help people. I mean, friends, huh? Traveler. I lose my viddies. And it seemed like you did. You got Calamina. You got Durin and everything. You'd be alright. I like friends though. I'll take it. That's hilarious. See, this dude's waiting the entire time. I'm trying to freaking listen to the lore. I'm a lore guy, so I gotta listen. But nope, I gotta gotta show Lonin's face. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I don't really know. I mean, look at my artifacts while I'm at it. Alright, is there any improvements that I can do? curiosity. Wow, this dude has to yammer away on. Yeah, that's not much there. This could be better. The ER is great though on that. I need ER for this character. If I don't, yeah, dude, I can't wait. What is this? I need it so bad. I cannot wait. Look at this. Look how beautiful it is. I want it so bad. Look at it. Look at it. That's so cool, dude. I can't wait. Anyways. I'll just go chill out and I'll go chill out underneath the map. While I wait, I guess. What else am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, bruh? Oh wait, it's fine. That's how people are. That person wanted the flowers, I guess. I mean, they need. It's not even wanted. I think they needed them flowers. They stood the entire time for some flowers, which is crazy. But I mean, I help people, so that's just me. All right. Yes, this is under the map. Found it myself. I just have to go over here. Ugh, it's hard to get up. Can I do this? Usually I'll hover here, that's why. I'll go hang around while I wait. I gotta go make dinner. Bye. Alright, thank you for tuning in. You can come back anytime you want. I will probably be live for a little bit, so enjoy your food. Who do you main? Excuse me. Is it highly dangerous? Is it dangerous? Nah.
Adventure time. Off we go.
What are you doing?
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Killed my Tanari. Yay!
By the frostman of old. A new moon rising. For the everlasting forest.
Too strong! Headbutt! Charge!
Wave. Three moons converge. You poor little surge. By the frostman of old. I'm fine. A moonlit night for all.
I like potatoes. I don't like potatoes. I don't like potatoes. Come here. Where's you got something to tell you? I just got something to tell you. I like potatoes.
Late again.
This guy. Oh, bro's doing it for me.
Bring it! Justice o'clock! As a flash! Headbutt! Pyroclastic surge! Height! Incinerate! Start the clock!
Leave it to me!
Burn it down! Controlled breathing! From the sky! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Did that grow out of the ground?
Golly. Alright, back to Archon quest. Where am I going? Do I have to do this thing again? I might just skip it. Oh, never mind. It's not ZZ, bro. Bro. Oh, Lord, do I really have to do this entire thing again?
So, we know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack furthermore. Let's approach the issue this way.
Yeah,
None as far.
yeah. They would have
Yes, this means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely, so.
no matter.
Precisely. He likely knew then we'd have to act, and there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint. Yes.
Then we gotta.
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret
Don't worry. The beach is all yours.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rare's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hot. Hey!
Oh, I was just setting aside, tossing him into, and think about it. Once people learn, unease.
Yeah.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more.
Bro, I
This
gotta do
light
this tactic
source is
again.
of
Hold on,
special
Traveler.
Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination with.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important.
You're welcome.
Hey, you!
I need more flowers. Ah. Okay, F. Oh, wait, I might be able to. That's good. That's actually good.
If I could just apply this discovery to a new device.
Bro, I can't type. All right, it's 40. this guy's yapping about. Stamina is bad for running? You can't kill Dea unless you run out of stamina while climbing. But when there is more stamina, it takes longer. Anyways.
Get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling nothing but promise for adventurers for lots of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. live stream.
Clearly some sort of exile. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise. Get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is none of it coming to me?
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
They called everything over to Snezhnaya.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately.
All right. Oh, I just have to do everything. Hi, we're back. We've been, what, 2 hours? Not even done jack? This is what I said. Can never get anything done. Already 4 o'clock and I haven't done jack, man.
Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come Monsters! Everybody stand back! Let's light it! Surge. A new moon rises. Bring it! Huh? I'm going in!
I would love to use Columbina for that, but... Hello, we have not made much progress because the dude came back.
The monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
They needed flowers. They stopped getting flowers. They left, and then they wanted to rejoin for more flowers because they didn't get all the flowers. I'm like, and then I had to go pick up a dog up the road because he got a haircut. I haven't moved much in 2 hours.
There's something
We have a long road.
Some small device. Huh?
I haven't moved much.
Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken?
Oh, wow, yeah, I
We
know.
better take it with us.
In 2 hours, I've done absolutely no work. It's lovely. Alright, this team is cool, but it doesn't work for this. So I'm just going to have to do... I want to do Lunar, though. It's like Nod-korai, I want to do Lunar, but I have to use Traveler. So what do I even do? Maybe Hydro? I'll do, like... I'll do, like, a...
Follow me and bask in the soft light.
I'll just do
of the
this
moon.
and just use
Wait for-
Traveler for Hydro, maybe? I haven't used Hydro in forever. Let's see what happens. I haven't used... Hey, Winnie. You like your haircut, bub? You like your haircut, bub? Oh, Winnie dog. Hey, bub. I'm streaming right now, bub. I would put you in my lap, but yeah, you can't. Alright, this... Why would people use that? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So... Probably... Hey, did I use Golden Troop for this? I think I did. Okay. Alright. Can you post a picture of your dog? Give me one sec. Hold on. Winnie, where you go? Oh, there you are. Hold on, bub. Come here, bub. Oh, Winnie dog. Okay, hold on. Hello. Alright, here's little Winnie dog. Ah! Don't get up there! Come here, bub. Here's little Winnie. Don't remove scene. Little Winnie dog. Say hi to the camera. There you go. Little Winnie dog. Little Winnie. Ooh, you're stuck. Oh, my cords! Oh, Lord. It's that dog, dude. He's so... He just came back from a haircut, so he's all squirmy, dude. So squirmy. Alright, Golden Troop. Okay. Let's snatch that. So I'll just snatch everything official. I'll use attack. My dogs are always squirmy too, yeah. Well, usually when he's chill out and not moving much, he's fine, but 10 crit rate. Yeah. Let me do this. I'll switch, so there you go. Pyro and Hydro. What happens if I do this? Do I get anything good for this? ER. If it does like attack or anything like that, I won't get it. Yeah, no. I just take visuals. Alright, this should be fine. Should be like 63, 180. It's not bad. I just use the same weapon. There's no point in. Yeah, there's no point in using anything else. I have to use this, but I can see ER. Let's use this. Just matches the skin too. Wow. Alright, let's see what happened. He freaking full screened my OBS, bro. What? He full screened this chat. There you go. About to say. Alright. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. I haven't used Hydro Travel in forever, so I don't remember the build. What's my skills and all that? I haven't used her in forever. I think she's way below. Yeah, she's 7, 11, and 12. That's not bad. Constellation 6, right? Yeah, cool. Not the Hydro Travel. I have to. Hey, man, what's the bill? Get out of here. What do you mean? What's wrong with it, bro? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? The Hydro Traveler. I'm a Traveler main. I have to use every one of them. I use Pyro. I've used Animo, Geo, Dendro, Hydro. Pyro. I've used all of them. I've hit 100,000 with this character before.
Is that
Again?
Lightkeeper's lantern?
Okay, I mean,
Is
that's
there
perfect.
someone up ahead?
Alright.
Monsters! Out of my way!
I mean, it works better than the other one. Not much damage, because this is really just a lunar damage. That's all I really wanted.
This monster was lurking near
Bubbles,
the
yeah,
lake.
really.
That must have been a planned ambush. There's
I already saw this. Alright. Yeah, doesn't she, like, hold E and it, like... Is there any more monsters, maybe? Let me see what happens.
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Wouldn't be surprised if he did. Alright, he's gonna come out with that animation. Watch this.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Nope.
Flint's enemies?
I don't know. I'm on mobile. I love that. It's not Flynn's, bro. It ain't Flynn's. What the crap? What's this? It ain't Flynn's. I don't know, bub. I'm gonna get this while I'm here, but I haven't explored this yet because of college. I have an iPad and Android. Okay, that makes sense. 4 lives?
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
I'm stuck walking. Bro, what is this? Phasmophobia, bro? What am I supposed to be doing? Why am I walking? This isn't that time waster. Oh! Ah! Okay. freaking cooldown. What am I doing? What's the point of this? What is the point of this? I'm stuck walking. I got it. Look, man. I had no clue. Oh! Okay, 3, 2, what? Get cooked. Get out of here. Huh? Ah, hey. Hello. For 5 or 4 second cooldown's crazy. Ooh, hello. This is cooked. I have to walk the entire time. No, I can just use the picture over and over. Ding, 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 ding. Gives a flash. I don't know why we ain't doing that. Dude, why do I have to walk this entire time? This is slower than Raiden's walk down the stairs. Oh. Boy Flins! Fey language? Hey, yo, Flins, throw that John out. Ow.
Hand it over.
Hey, go away!
That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Ooh!
Again.
Really, the Rancor? We have better weapons than this.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
What is this, bro? Of course it gets... Woo! Hex yeah! Hex yeah, I mean. Hex yeah! The double team! This is sick!
It escaped again.
Dude! I
The
love.
situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Yes, it does, Flids. Woo! They ain't cooled down on them animations.
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Wow. Lumine, you got stronger. I applaud. Usually you'd be like, gets hit by like one pebble, and you're like, I'm dying. Nah, you're holding out.
Oh,
Let's
that
go.
vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Hey, let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Dude, hex yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Lumine can finally fight
You
for
had to
once.
see me like
Hey, a
this.
chest.
All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Well, of course, Flins.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
Hey,
Might I ask
nothing.
what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such ability.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable
Ooh,
constitution it is.
My
Pity
greed
such
sickens me.
abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
I mean, whatever his name, Rakiach or whatever.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when
Many
on Wild Hunt
moons.
clearance
Not many
duty,
years, many moons.
I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what rarer clean belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
Yeah.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several
The
times.
Abyss, man, I'm telling you.
Though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers.
Okay.
As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer.
Good idea.
Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some
Look how he
reason,
speaks.
his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Reminds me of... It's like a Zhongli with... like... Heiju combined. It's kind of funny. If this object is contained by the Abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe?
Sure.
Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
I don't think you should do
Were
that.
our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Got you.
Well, no, but
Ah. I see.
Could you think of any reason why Rear would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
Makes sense.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
you mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this
You
up?
actually picked it up.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area. Who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
At least they're not dead.
It's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But
Open
if
my door.
Rerir
That candle's gonna be
shapeshifted into
very
Sophie,
headaching if I get
why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it,
The device
that
would likely
device would
fall.
likely fail to act as
No.
it should,
Winston,
owing to abyssal
I don't think you want to be up here, bub.
Ah, guess that explains it.
What up? I have a
Not
blanket.
only is this
He
Rerir
wants up.
ruthless, but a purveyor
Let
of
me
dirty
sit
tricks
so you can
too.
lay.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
Because he's
Other
for
planets
real.
are subject to orders from headquarters,
There you go, Winnie.
and his orders were to
Please
be
don't get on.
stationed
Nope, off
long-term
the
in
desk. You
Washington.
cannot be on it. I got to lose mouse
As
pad.
such,
It's
he
gonna
was
get your
very
hair
seldom
all
able
over
to
it.
go back and visit his family.
What? Okay.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh,
Okay then. He just wants.
But
He wanted up
every
and then he
year
wanted
they
out.
would
Okay.
say,
Stick.
wait a little longer.
Wait a little longer.
Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another
I'll come back
reason
later.
to take
Again,
this
I'll probably will
Ramir's
be
head.
streaming, so thank you for tuning in.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the
Quest is very
Sergeant
long.
Major have
I
to do
know.
with this?
I know.
Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Right,
Could
see
you take me to the scene of the crime?
probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Let us be on our way. I'm being called, of course. Yeah. Told you I was right. I got carrots. I got a snack. Drink. I'm in for the long run.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust. Hello?
Ah, you're the special.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the. If there's anything else you'd like to look into. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you...
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is... You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular... But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other...
That's right! If only there was some way...
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed.
Sosi. Oh. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd run. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated. Having been. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces?
You've provided us with some very crucial. We can't make everything public yet. But once our
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thinking step.
Thanks.
Good night. Hope the investigation.
Good night. Hope the investigation gets well. Like what? Good night. Like golly.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the camp 8 days ago, he had yet to act.
Wow.
But at some point after that, he attacked with the immense gap in strength between them. The job was finished in perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly...
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies? Firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Sounds like everything else we do.
This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rear eventually.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt my colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally.
I suppose we could all take a moment. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins. with
Runner
the
seems
abyss.
fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of
Alright.
All right. I suppose your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish you know humans well, and naturally you understand their, but some things that humans would consider difficult.
So,
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Nope.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
we've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I couldn't. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
That's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound too.
Well, I believe it. Besides,
Well, I do
I'm
it.
well past the age when
Lord
one
might
might
be
believe
things
in
that
things
must be done.
nonetheless.
Nonetheless.
There are still some things I will not allow to happen. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can...
Well, you need us to get you where you.
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my...
Can you even go back there right?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things, and even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh?
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer
Don't worry, I
others
won't
not
say
to
anything.
know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say that.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Thanks, Liz.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go.
Just get away. vodka.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Resting? We're all about to be done for! Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens.
Or are you in cahoots with him?
What happened? Did something... But we were so careful last night. How did... what do you mean? This is so confusing! It's not like all the unusual stuff about him. Okay!
Hey! Let us...
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
Yeah, what is upstream? It's your boy, Squagtivity. Making that money, stack things all skibbity, gibbity. Making that money, skibbity. Making that money, skibbity. Making that money, skibbity.
Oh, bro, we got the V-neck, bro.
There's not, this is not a V-neck twin.
Like the picture.
No. Look what you did.
Alright, people. Calm down.
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your
And what hole did you
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape. Who'd have guessed people like you would come burst?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got... Exactly. And you...
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their but if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's... Oh?
All right, all right. I suppose...
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that's...
Come on!
They ain't gonna find nobody, because bro's just a lantern.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold...
Golly. Oh.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to...
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have... Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. News spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt, and amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle...
So, did Flint? And that's where I, Yahoda,
Yahoda!
backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important.
Might he intend to come back? Well, he's out of harm's way now.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
All right then.
Oh.
Yoda, contact the others. Let's have this discussion over it.
Yay, not first place. Not first place. Go, 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 not first place. Or I knew that yet. Oh, what up again? That's quick. I'm back. That was pretty quick. We just got done with people started yammering about Flins, get him, Flins, get him, get him, get him, and bro just dipped out. So we're going to that first place, to that first place, to that first place. Jahoha. There's Flins right there. There he is. Ta-da! What is this music?
I see.
I like her eyes, man.
So Flint's has a fragment
I love that
taken
little
from
lip right
within a
here.
wild hunt anomaly.
Oh, an Effa, I know. Llama.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
Oh, Flint's is gonna be like, hello, guys.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
That'd be hilarious if you did that.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
And if I were me, it just pops up out of nowhere.
Course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild
I don't even say traveler anymore. It's crazy.
Has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Indeed.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soshi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Finns mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would have been blasted into the Oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me,
My collar's blue, my neck is red.
Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate.
Why are you in
such
battle
a
mode?
test.
Oh, you're not.
In
This
other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Fragments, the cannon, the Kuvaki, Renwer, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly revered soul aim? No, it's definitely not. We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Okay. And I will do something. Come on, where's Flins? Bro, log in. Y'all good?
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Sure.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Renner, do not engage him. He has grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Yes, ma'am.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Onwards. Travelers, roll out. Flint's gonna be like, yep, told you.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Ah, he left. Couple miles ago.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
The final night cemetery. To meet Flint's. I got ice cream cake. That actually sounds really good. Is that the new area? Oh no! Wow, I don't even think I've been over here. As shown. I haven't explored much. I've just done every single teleportation. That's about all I've done. Okay. So, forget. Because I will forget this is here.
A reward on the road.
Wait, you know what that means? The weapon type! Yeah, watch this, guys. Ding, 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 ding! I'll just... Watch this. So, I was just joking, guys. It's just joking. It's just joking, guys. I was just joking. I totally would have got it right there, you know? Scratch my cheek, scratch my cheek. You know, I totally would have got it right there, you know? I'm never gonna get it, ever. I never will. I had to try it. Just had to get that. Just had to try it. The quickest... What's it? What? Oni pixel? Gold! Ooh. I have these, but press limp flower. I don't think I have many of those. Whoa. The ghost from Incommon whatever, Incommon or whatever.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
On a grave, or on a note, on a wall. Or him.
This way.
Told you.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Okay, we're not phased by it anymore. It's funny. Oh, snap. Secret tunnel!
Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to
Or not! Yeah, this might be...
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Alright, lock in.
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-korai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
That one right there. What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here.
This is not one of them.
This is not one of them.
Wait.
But that file really did move by itself.
There's Alice. Alice or Nicole. I don't know. I haven't met them yet.
Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
Paimon. That's a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided.
Hey, Istaroth, what you doing? Istaroth, what are you doing, bro?
Really? Hey, seriously, another one?
Istaroth, what are you doing?
Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Ryan Daughter, what are y'all doing? It's really, dude. Who's doing? It's got to be okay. Nicole. Okay, here's the subset. Nicole, Alice, Ryan Daughter would do this, or who would do that?
Finally finished.
Or like
Oh,
one of the Kuvakis.
use a long break
About
for
it.
long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
Lock in.
The material I've read through has all been
My
about
chicken
past
is
Wild
cooked.
Hunt
Okay.
incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Relax, boys. Did you go okay? Yeah, I apologize. I got some food. Should have told it, but I wanted it hot. I got some food, so I might mute my mic or respond to something that's funny, but I will be munching on some chicken while I eat, because I ain't got no time to be wasting. Because apparently my brother's going to do, he might maybe do a 24-hour stream, which he got commissioned, or not commissioned, but like on Twitch channel points, told to do like 100,000 on his stream. And he got told to do the 24 hours, because that was one of the things, so he might do it today, or tonight. And I think there's a couple games that we got planned. So, I might stream it, I might not, I don't know. But, so, I'm not gonna finish Archon Quest no matter what. But, a good portion of it. Maybe this entire quest in general, because there's another one after, which, that's what I'm waiting on.
I'm on as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Alright, hold on, real quick.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright, Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of... And look. All these smaller scale wild...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
But he can use the Kuvaki?
Yes. That
Bruh.
might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki
How's
can
the doctor
indeed
related to this,
destroy
bruh?
small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rear also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired? Question mark?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. A game mystery. Hey, yo, Flint!
That's odd. We shouldn't have any get. I'll go take a look.
Okay. How? Hello.
Ah, it's...
Oh, hello.
It's carrying a letter. Ooh, Lama must have sent it. Let's see.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare Ear's doing. But why is he using the...
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
You have to trust him.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we... One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Dude, I just gobbled that chicken so fast. I didn't know it was good.
You're here. As expected.
You never change. Okay, see you. Thank you for turning it again.
You neither comprehend
Nor control.
But it is also
thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
such. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look. The cannon. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, see this fragment. It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
What?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or...
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand
was my heart. By the moon.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent energies and be fully reborn.
You ain't gonna do that, bro.
Hence, you fired that first shot.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times sacrifice of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for
nothing. Want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot it will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and...
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plan, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are...
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such
unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake? A chaotic... Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
Well, about that... People have been talking about... What? I made that thing! They can't...
They might. If Rarir has already formulated some count... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility. High.
Hi. If they
If
view the
cannon
cannons.
as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to...
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Let's go! I love this. I love this game. Hey, the transition! Sorry. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh. Dude, all of y'all.
What are you waiting for? Move it!
This is so cool. You! What about me? Come here. This is so cool.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force it.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived...
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the...
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town had, but you chose to leave the island. You had. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess. I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you, please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my... Thank you, my lady. Then come. I need you to step forward up.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right,
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Wait, who's that?
Okay. See you again, everyone.
Friends in high places. The transition again, do it. It's so clean. Oh, yeah. I like it.
Remember these words.
Oh,
the
I
road
didn't.
shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
You're actually some abysmal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
What are you doing over here? Hmm? I will beat.
Calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
You mind your own business.
What? I will. You're welcome, boy. Be safe. Those dudes are some trash people. Golly. Good job. Kuka.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
Lady Moonchanter! Like, why you gotta scream?
Now, go quickly.
Quickly. We like Lawnmower. Such a good character, man. You. Can I just kill every one of these?
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Move.
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains
So,
even
even
now.
now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure take.
And immediately deferred. Like, what?
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs.
Give him a
But in the face
kumkake.
of the immense
Like,
threat
no.
that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candle steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Heck yeah, Lawnmower. Let's go. Friends in high places. Who? Gonna be us? No way. Dude, I love this game.
This way up.
Carrying her.
Making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
This is hilarious.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Brace for impact.
Brace for impact.
Gong! Annihilation mode. This is such a cool game, man. A lot of people hate it.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you
Knuckle Duckle! Hey! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Get out of here, Knuckle Duckle. Who said you come here?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Being done, Weatherbuck.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning.
Kuvaki Annihilation
Kuvaki
fully loaded.
ammunition fully loaded.
Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment.
Not enough time.
Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake.
Understood. Roger that.
Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potutos. In necritus necrus baptisi, cenis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Os esticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topietu aethion veratum.
Thanks, yeah! Yo! Ah, that has to hurt. Oh, magma, dude. Straight lava. What is that? Wow. Blasphemy against death. Woo! Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Well,
that's not good.
Nope, not at all.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Again?
Let me guess.
No.
You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Granddaughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Monster.
A monster fueled by
Woo!
his own obsession.
That is not. Dude.
The heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely insignificant. You matter not. Anything in this
Turn us up.
Paimon coming in.
None of it matters to me.
PA is so crazy. Okay, dude, that's. You're cool. Fools.
Fools. Time to die.
Am I gonna do anything? Animation again? Alright!
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Sure.
The truths you seek are so
Paimon's done
insipid.
well.
How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Glee! I don't know. Glee with the bombs. Oh, snap!
You're wrong.
Marionette! Wait, what?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger.
I love Marionette. Wait, what? Ow! He's cold. Sheesh! Yo, what? Punch. Dang, he's fast for his size. No way. Impact frame. Dude, he's cold. Oh. Oh, that was 10% of his strength? That? Nah. Kutar! I saw that. Is it Kalbina? Not in?
Looking for me?
Hello! I want to learn this, dude. Such good music. Scared me. Remember that pop around like that?
Sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
You have nothing better to do.
Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then. There was never much for me to do. The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that.
So, what would you do to pass the time?
Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it.
She didn't like your singing?
No, she praised it actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then, and she said my singing set the others on edge. Because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use...
I can sort of understand that.
Understand that.
Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night, so if I sang during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep.
This is the amazing reason, I'll bet.
So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still...
Did you get along with the others?
Get along? When we first met,
Arlie!
Kino did seem eager to get along with me. She often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me, I believe.
Sounds like her.
I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind.
Oh.
But she never played that game with me again after.
Whoa, that's scary.
Yeah. Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all.
Yeah, right.
What else? Oh, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm related research.
Light
I
realm?
obliged him a few times, but it was so dull.
Use Kuvaki to strike this.
Use Kuvaki to control that.
I stopped doing that after a
I
while.
stopped going after a while.
It's like you're in a good mood today.
Yes. Even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the same. Arlecchino and Sandrone treated me quite well, along with...
Yeah. What do you mean, who you wonder? The girl that we basically killed.
Give me your hand.
Oh? Why?
Rosaline taught me.
Rosaline.
It's important to always express gratitude to others.
Can we say rip in chat? Rip in chat for Rosaline. Such a good character, blinded by obsession.
So, thank you for listening to me.
You're welcome, Damselette. Who got us a favor?
I believe that's enough for today.
Okay, Damselette.
Whoa, that was sudden.
Shh, Paimon. She's remembering certain things from her past, I think.
Yeah, guess you're right. Well...
This is what happened beforehand.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. I have my sincere gratitude, dear madame. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judgment character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
I love her so much.
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
I love her so much.
So you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
She's the best rage baiter right now.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
She just... like a kid.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Just... Maybe it would have been a tight spot without you. That was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
This is hilarious.
But that was as much as I could do.
How long are you gonna be?
On this right now?
Yeah.
What do you...
I'm just asking. Just be honest.
I mean, we're at 3 hours.
So how long?
I was hoping to get this quest done, which has been hours. So whenever this is done, I might save it for tomorrow, for the other half.
Don't stop.
No, I'm doing it anyway. This quest is genuinely...
I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight, but if I do it tonight, you know.
This quest is genuinely so long, I'm probably gonna finish it, stop streaming, or I continue and just stop whenever. It doesn't matter.
Whatever you want to do.
I can stop whenever I want to.
Don't stop, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. So don't stop. Just do it.
Okay, whenever you're ready, just
I was
text.
curious if you were already done or doing.
I'm doing, but whenever you're ready for anything, I'll just text me or something. This guy.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss.
I like that.
I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Brerer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Arlie. Come on, where's she at?
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how...
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb
I
your
love
serenity
Flint.
anymore.
He's such a good character.
Thank you once again for
coming to the rescue. Such a gentleman, dude. He, as soon as he came here, he's like,
Go now, all of you.
Oh,
Do not worry.
thank you.
You
okay?
My strength
That sucks. Sinner's Descent. Nope. Return to Dasher Town and reunite with my companions. Columbina. That's why I got her almost in the first place, because I knew this was going to happen. There was leads going to it already. I'll make this one my last one. But there's already leads of like her like not coming back, or like she's gonna go to the moon or something. So yeah, after 6 days. I love this game, man. I can play it forever. Genuinely forever. Everyone convenes, reuniting what happened to them and sharing what they have learned.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Oh, but the Raihir of Solnari has now gained a complete form.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Saw that.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
I am.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
I wish we would get like friends with the sinner.
Time for me to tender my resignation?
Shut up, no.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
Rip Joda.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it Canon's.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken.
I will give that some thought.
That some thought.
I love that.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on.
Of course, Flint's. I will always do that, no matter what.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
I like to say the same thing to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. But we will pursue him to the last. Even it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
This is optional.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
If I do that, what happens? No, it goes here. Same thing. Not really any other objectives.
Columbina! What are you doing here? Hmm? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but... Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making... Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So... The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Concern about Primrose.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you would, but after our previous attempt, I said perhaps someone has certain truths they wish, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a... I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
awesome quest. Oh. Freaking.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Varka? What are you doing here, Varka? Elegy of the Dust and Lamplight. Wait until 2 days later, hidden in the shadows. Wow, wow, wow. See if I get a weapon, maybe? Maybe just because Bomba Ninja saved us? No, never will. Wow, wow, wow. Not available. Wow, wow, wow. That's all I can really say about that, because that is insane to me. Can I say that their animation is so fire? First thing I want to try out, one thing, is do this domain. Even if I don't have the stuff to get rewards and all that, I want to see something. Now, I have a thing where increased lunar damage. Is this better for DPS, or is it better to get Sacrificial Jade for the HP increase?
Get with me.
I'm using the wrong team anyways. Hey, Flint.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. I see the scar.
By the frost moon of old.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Dissipate. Committed to memory.
About the same. 29,000, so probably, yeah. A little bit more. I mean, I feel like I can do better than that. I have all ultimates now, I think. Yeah, I can do that one more time. What happens?
Get with me.
With one heart, we could stay your hand. Lush as the moon.
Make yourselves at home. This way, Colonel. Three moons converge.
About the same. 29,000. I feel like if I level this up all the way, yeah. Monday, Thursday, Sunday, okay. Cool. Alright, I'll just do that then. Wait until 2 days later. This game is just so good.
Add Ash.
It's just so good. I cannot relay how awesome this game is.
Bond is strong.
No ER whatsoever. Light doesn't reveal good or evil, only the truth. In the end, he regained his complete form. Complete elegy of the dust and the light. Cool. Doesn't like my mannequin have like? I don't know. What you looking at me for?
Just what will we come across this time?
Awaiting instruction.
Wow, wow, wow. Like I'm happy. I'm happy with this game. Like I truly can play this game for so long. How was this
This
kitchen?
realm is
10 for Dea? Wow. I will buy some more.
if you ever
Actually, I do want to buy some
this
stuff.
realm
I want to go Rel Depot, and then I'll do seeds.
if you ever
Oh, this game. I have so many ones. $21 ones. But again, if you look at how many I have here, a lot. Vodka. 2 stages. Easy. Let's test it now. Fun enough, while we're at it. The only person I'm honestly missing,
Wait for my signal.
in my opinion, for this entire thing is Anefa.
Stand with me. Wait. I'll settle this.
For the everlasting forest. Forest?
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. A moonlit night for all. Dissipate. Committed to memory. This may turn.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Our bond is strong.
Hey! Share my knowledge. A new moon rises.
For the everlasting forest.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Leave this place.
3 moons converge.
With one heart, we pray.
Surge.
Seems like which, by the way, I will be doing this no matter what. Using my main DPS. It seems like Sacrificial Jade is the better option here. So what am I missing here? Okay. Oh, sweet purple melon. Oh yeah, I have to craft all this data. Forgot about that. Right. How do I do that? So cold right there. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Boo. book added to the collection. Hey, alright. Boyos. What I'ma do, your mama do, is... First thing, I wanted to check, how much is that? Because that is a cool skin. I will not lie to you. Am I not able to get it, or is there like... I'm guessing you can't buy it because it's... So there's previewing, but... Guessing you can't. There's really no way. It's so sad. So, like, really? Anything? It's definitely the one I would use. For sure. So these are the ones you can buy. Cool. Anyways, that's pretty cool. Alright, back to... Back, how do I... There. Such a cool quest, man. Wait, why do I switch into... Oh, I just switch into whatever kit I have? That's pretty cool. What's this? 21. Okay. Alright. What to do? Either, Whew, it's gonna be a long quest, apparently. I don't have those. What am I doing? Never mind. I'll do those later. Let's do, I guess, the thing 2 days later, I guess. Ba-dum.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in
Radomir?
Paimon?
Hello, Radomir.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious...
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
You know me, I always go. A nation that doesn't exist. Hey, what? Hey, what you talking about? What about a nation that doesn't exist? Only means one, and we haven't been there yet because we have to go to Snezhnaya first. So, what's going on? Whoa, who are you? Wow. Fantastic, come in. Bruh.
Care for a dance?
You're so cool, though.
Wait. By the frost moon of old.
Water jet! I'll settle this!
A new moon rises. I'm fine.
We're here to watch.
Aw. A bounty token?
Whatever happened to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Patience, Fietena.
You get the book? That's so cool.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
Hold on. Locked. Let's get it.
He's not seriously still getting stronger.
Hold on.
What's his endgame here?
Mom, is my blanket done?
Alright, we are now locked of the locked. Locked in, so locked in that we're locked. Alright. Okay.
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So,
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence.
Of course.
That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Krystanite itself is physically intact.
and we're sure that Rerir did. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain.
Traveler, there wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, unless something went wrong. His whole.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be, besides his name and title, we know.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin. Look, I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-korai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us. And we still Paimon's head.
He's
Well,
a traveler.
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth
I agree, we should split up. Right now,
Wait, why Hisi?
if I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it.
Boy Flynn, he's just the go.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky, but I guess we don't have much. And if we do run into...
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd?
I don't know.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
I'm track mania right now. $1,000 miles.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that...
He's been biding his time for a while now.
No idea. Since regaining his body...
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir. If you've got the guts... Wait, he's actually here?
No. Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Kutar! How do you do that? I just teleport. Oh, snap. Hey, get your hands off my Kutar!
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
He's learned from last time.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Good job! No, it didn't work. Hell yeah! Get that out of there! Assume that. Yeah, there you go. Go! Oh boy, Nefa! Thanks, block! Barca. Oh. Lexia. Monster the Hunt.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
I love villains, dude. Villains are so cold. Heck yeah, dude. My traveling gets stronger and stronger by the bit, man.
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the 5 centers of Conria, and that probably wasn't his full strength.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional...
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole thing.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on...
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no way.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt.
Never
I
fail.
cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long. No, I can't say that. Come on, yo.
running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I mean.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's
So there's
howling
coyotes
at
in this
the
world.
moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over and let him get a. Yeah, we can't. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would.
Running
stop.
away won't solve anything. We stand and fight, no matter what.
But
Kutar, I know why you left. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane.
We'll find a
I'm
way.
afraid
It's our
I
turn to
will
help
live
you out
very
now.
Well then, I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distance.
It is, but I find it very draining. I'm rejected by the world. My power is dwindling.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away.
Bro, I
at
feel
my
so bad for
strength.
this character, for Damsel or Calamina. That's why we need the Moon's Marrow, to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same.
Hey
As
yo.
the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
Of course.
It's the Wild Hunt!
He
Not
went
surprised.
faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
So I see the best team of Lunar
See
Charge
those
team
wild
right now.
hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's
Do we fight? What? Man.
Forest, protect.
Observe.
Defensive mode.
I'm not
engaged.
these characters, my god. It's so loud. Stop this madness.
Annihilation mode.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape! This goes on much longer.
Observe. Be silent.
Annihilation mode.
Beware the creatures of the night.
For the everlasting forest.
Receive my... No claw!
I feel like this is inevitable, question mark?
Close your eyes.
Ultimatum protocol.
With one heart, we pray.
This is impossible, bro.
Observe.
Annihilation mode.
Branch into song by the frostman of old.
I see an impossible task in front of me, my friend.
Be silent. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol.
For the everlasting force.
The night cometh.
I see an impossible task in front of me, my friend. I was about to say, I see an impossible task in front of me. Varka? What are you doing here? You ain't cold. Yeah, you ain't cold. Wait, why is he giant though? Hey, Varka. This game gives me PTSD. Why are you absolutely giant?
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Are you a human? What do you mean, who?
How are you, Uncle Varka? You're back from Amsvartnir?
Where?
You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
Took you what, 5 years? Why are you an absolute giant?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
No, this is suspicious for sure. Can I go get Jean and like I'll bring Jean over and I'll kick you in the wrong spot? Because where the crap were you at for like, what, 5 years?
Wow, where are we? This is so well.
See, I'm doing quests like usual. My character's just so under level to my world level. Getting your level. You can bring down your world level. You don't have to stay at the highs. You can bring it down so you can actually keep able to defeat stuff.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting
And you
place
can
in
just change it
Nod-korai,
back.
and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
I've never dared to do that though, because I've gotten lucky.
AKA the black market of intel.
Unless they
No
took
matter
that
what
out.
faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information.
But yeah,
Their
you've always
headquarters
able to.
are in Nod-korai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet.
Again, I haven't had to
Naturally,
do that in
it's
actual
secure.
years, so I do not know
Anyway, where
how
were
to
we?
do it. I know there's an
Folks
option
from
to set it in
Nod-korai
the
should be pretty familiar
guides.
with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Yeah, you left Jean all alone for an entire crisis, and you're just over here fiddling your thumbs and not cry, so.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Okay. Why, you still have, wait, this is my question. Why are you literally taller than like 7 foot?
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Yeah, definitely. Paimon, why are you sipping right now?
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Rip.
Another? You mean you fought him?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming.
Rip those knights, but they long dead.
My squad took heavy injuries, and I
Yeah.
barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But
Wow.
still,
Yeah, well,
it
duh.
wasn't enough to stop.
I'm telling you, that bitch just comes in more and more and more and more.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative.
But,
So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
still, you don't Like, hey, sister's back.
That's
What up? What up?
why
What up?
He's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days.
We found Varka.
Because he sees you as a threat.
I'm clicking.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Just dialogue, no voice. I like it. I'm happy with it.
Note to self.
I've been used to it,
Uncle
so that's probably why.
Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
I usually, if it's me, I kind of speak it myself. That's probably why.
What exactly has been happening in Nod-korai?
So you went like Snitch High or
Why
something?
is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
So while you were fiddling your thumbs, let's just say that everything has exploded. The entire town almost went gone. You got some stupid Conria Sinner reemerging for his heart, but now he's got his form, so now he's trying to destroy everything. Now he's trying to find us right now. We have the moon goddess that's trying to go back to her moon. And you still have left Jane for 5 years to do your bullcrap work. That's about it. Keep going.
It's a long story.
Thanks, I know. You have a confession? Go for it.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nod-korai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
So the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger, previous Fatui Harbinger, and this wild hunt activity in Nod-korai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Indeed. I was the one trying to get flowers from you earlier. You're the one! The mobile guy! I think that for everyone, Ethan and Lemine should use their voice for all of their dialogue. That's just me wanting to hear them more. Yeah, but every time I like pick her, I always hear. I mean, I'm just used to it. Maybe because I've used her since the start. I don't think I've ever traded her off for a team. So like, I mean, I do it for like if like Nooblet team and all that. But like, if I'm just gonna do Archon because right now I'm using Traveler no matter what. So I'm kind of used to it. I mean, I see the why. I used to. Mobile guy? No, I'm a mobile guy. You're the mobile guy.
I'm truly sorry.
No, I have it on mobile.
Rebecca. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
He hasn't done jack. What you mean?
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter.
Why does his voice sound like that? I feel like I know.
You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
Apparently
And
riding
to be
can't, though.
Perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised.
You're fine, sister.
For all the times
You're
we've
fine.
defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Duh.
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Ino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right.
Nicole.
From what you've said, not only did they lead you
Or
straight to
is
some
Nicole
key
or
they also
Alice?
shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Yeah, Nicole or Alice. I mean, it's one of the
I don't know
two.
who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
The Hex and Berxel, whatever you say it.
Heard
The witches,
story about those
witches brew.
files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-korai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
You tried.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still,
I can go get
it's
Klee.
safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves.
Sounds like every other nation.
That also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there.
Rip.
But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return.
Way long
So
ago.
maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Maybe.
But is it
Marco
even
Columbina.
possible that
She's
he created
busted.
all of this by
In my
himself?
opinion. In my opinion, she's
Moon
busted.
Maiden and the Raker of Solnari.
Even Neffa.
Nod-korai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
Good thinking.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now,
Looks like I can try my
we've
luck
got
on
at least
Columbina.
3
She's a
things
good
to
character, man.
consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
Yo, what is up, my bro? Yo, what is
Yo,
up,
so this
my
is
bro?
a character that hasn't been, she's been introduced since 1.0, and it's on mute.
Unmute. No, you're not. You're not muted. Chad, what is good, my broskies? Welcome to the Doodoo Dylan channel. Hope you guys are doing well. If you guys haven't considered subscribing, today is your day. Why would you subscribe, you ask? Are you not enjoying the absolute slapper content that is? Oh yeah, you can turn it on. Here we go. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy, Doodoo Dylan here. I have aged a couple years since the last time you've seen me. And what has happened is, I've basically been on the grind. Grind on what, you may be asking? Genshin Impact. Today's sponsor for this video.
No 6-7, bro. They started going about shit.
No, I'm nay-naying. There's a difference. Dang. What? I'm gonna do Rocket League all achievements. I'm setting the download
tonight.
Because if we lose power during the 24-hour, I'm gonna have to just redo the 24-hour. But if we lose power during the speed run, I just make a new account. Less risk.
Okay. We should lose power though. Which one is the real dude? I am the one playing the game. This guy's my brother. He has a channel. It's in my description. You can go check him out. He's about to start streaming on 100%. He's gonna speedrun 100%ing Rocket League, which is gonna be very hard. So he's about to do that. I might help him or not. So he was gonna do 24-hour stream, but that snowstorm that's gonna come in America is gonna be. I'm like the prime center of it, basically. So we're like kind of prepping for it. So just in case the power goes out, he won't get interrupted. And for the speedrun, he can just make a new account. So.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-korai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone
This guy.
united, we're still no match for Rarir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
Okay.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
Oh, me. Every element.
How so?
We don't have school for the rest of the week because of it. But knowing my school, they're gonna make us go either way. Yeah, I think I have maybe Monday off, I think is what it is. But after Monday, I think I still got stuff to do. So.
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
But again, I have college, so it's kind of like they don't really care.
3 moons once watched over this world. The eternal moon was the largest. The frost moon was the brightest. And the iridescent moon was the most mysterious.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the frost moon's power, and the eternal moon's marrow resides within the traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
Finding the last one.
Iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much
Okay,
more
another mirror
quickly.
mission.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition.
Rip.
How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Bruh.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way.
Sandrone, not
from the
Sandrone.
experimental design
Sandrone.
bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rare's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod-korai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true.
Okay.
We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
Huh.
But where would we even start?
I would. I would have found out.
The intel queen of Nod-korai.
I'm a lore guy. I would have found out.
Coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone
never.
who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She hurt me.
Hello, never. Everybody's looking at me when I walk into a raw glass room.
I'm now asking myself the same question.
Like, look, stop looking at me.
I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details.
Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-korai.
Let's go, all of them.
We can't do this without the curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place?
Nefer has her connections, bro.
Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-korai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
Yep,
pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Thought she already was. I mean, she is, but you know what I mean. You know?
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
Another one.
On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
But on behalf of the Northern Intelligence.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
Friendship.
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Friendship.
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while.
I will give you one.
I can't put a price on
Mora.
something like this.
One
It's just
single
not in
Mora.
my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission.
Sound fair?
Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford
I can.
places. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to...
Boss, just a thought. If things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fought. If there's any way we can make this work.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favor. You have to be careful who you get involved with. or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Flints, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need...
Wait, you actually
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, and that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
I will.
Count me in too.
My boy Flynn.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-korai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then.
No biggie.
We'll split into 3 teams.
All right. So what about me?
Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
He really does act like a grandmaster. Traveler. Watch. Oh snap. That's cool. Whoa. So this is cool. And I can already see this thing can take like 5 hours. I can already see it. So we just walk through? Okay, good to know.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna...
You really think that...
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're out of consideration for our former
Man,
ties,
shut up, bonk!
crisis we're all up against?
But... No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Can we get Arlecchino on our team too? That'd be awesome. Please. The music is crazy.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore.
I don't owe you anything.
Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay?
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past,
Sorry.
enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Ooh.
What?
What? Arlie!
You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-korai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-korai are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him.
Dude, I love her design. So cool.
Is that a no then?
We're only doing this to stop Renault. He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties?
Yeah, obviously.
You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here?
Such a cool looking character.
If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just...
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no first, Rosaline? Now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Or why are you sipping on that?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Maybe they actually get along.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message from me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
What did I do, bro? Says that she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help.
Guess that's our... that might be your plan. But it sounds like someone... Huh? What do you mean? See for yourselves.
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Alright.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but
that is true. Anything is entirely rigged for war. Like,
stay
sir.
and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk.
Speak
You're not,
careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. Stare all you want, Columbina.
I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosity versus my beautiful creations.
Please tell me it gets exploded. Absolutely, just it's gonna explode immediately. What is this? Bosco #1. Get out of here, you bums! Get out of here! Get out of here. Get out of here, you bums. Get out of here. Shoo. Oh my god! How long am I gonna do this for? Die, every one of you. Every one of you. Oh my god! Just die! Oh my lord, how many missiles do I have? Oh. How many do I have? Oh lord, here we go. Oh, sniper. Woo! What are we going? Boom, 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 boom. Headshot, 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 headshot. Boom, 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 boom. Headshot, 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 headshot. Gone. Headshot, 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 headshot. Done. Headshot, 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 headshot. Done. Swamp fry. Hey, get back. Wow.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching.
Thanks.
She cannot have gotten far.
He needs the moons for something.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the...
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've never faced Rarir myself. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still... And also how to make sure I come out of this alive. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in. That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere.
No way. Don't tell me it's Dory. A few moments later, he's like, what? Watch. It's gonna be Dory. It's Dory for sure. There's no way it's not.
Hey, aren't...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude...
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business.
I can picture it from a long mile away.
If you want to make it big in Nod-korai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of... It was back when I first arrived in Nod-korai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say?
No, you're not.
Is nothing, if not
generous.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble?
You guessed correctly.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack at the very least. I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring
a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures.
You're...
a powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which...
Nicole.
Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, this...
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay...
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Is that Nicole, I'm guessing?
What a way to start the
Right.
day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
She overprices stuff. What are you talking about? Okay, so what are we doing?
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many. So remember, don't be frightened.
Don't make a sound.
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Alright, that's it.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
Alright.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Wow, this is a crazy power. Guys, look at it as long as you can. This is him. Looks funky while doing it, but this is Conria in the late days of when I was probably still stuck. Wow. All right.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Some crazy power they have gotten themselves. Sorry, I'm munching on a honey bun.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rare.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone, and they even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. Know what? Despite what he's become, it seems like he's... Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks. The burial place of a fall...
Bro, this is crazy.
Right here. Over here.
Dainsleif? I know he was the captain.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Wow.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Court prophet.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Whoa.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedafulnir. Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was...
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. Perfectly normal. No different. As frightening as this monster is in the present.
Felindis? You're back early.
The Lindis is...
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving...
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifenir showed up today, too. You know, Dainslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifenir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
There you drop my ribs. How's it look on YouTube? Just a little laggy. I apologize, but...
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not?
So, you do...
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may...
All right. Take your time.
So he had a wife.
Nobody's.
Or...
Sounds about right. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelendis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate, there's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right.
Thelendis was his
soon-to-be
wife.
Overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening.
Why is there like...
Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there.
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
This is a lot of power being used. Leave the hut. Whoa.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rahier of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in...
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rahier of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But...
For someone so young?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Crimson Moon.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching... Not long ago, the Rahier of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many...
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clue. His name is Rarier. And he claims.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a.
Why are you telling?
Simple. It's because.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just...
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could. I gotta admit, though,
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony... Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay, too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky...
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and...
So close. Oh man.
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We'll just have to sneak past nice and quietly.
Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here,
But as
it won't be
but
long before he's
that as it
burning down
may,
our
you still have to try.
Guess you're... They might not have seen us yet, but if they spot us, they'll... Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew. That was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Arlie. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Arlie!
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Stupid right here of stupid Solnari.
Stupid right here.
Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're
finished.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. You do your thing.
Lady, you do your thing.
Keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
I love it. I love it. I didn't expect them to come out.
Then let's start downstairs.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Oh, that's awesome. Like, how dare you? I love it. Look, whatever that cat girl keeps touching, it goes haywire.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and—
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all.
I see. Then let's get— But first, who do we have here?
Arlie!
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. Sweet—
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-korai, and yet the people and affairs of—
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here.
This just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting for 2 years. Yeah, we can. Look at Arlie.
At a time like this.
I must admit, though,
I'm a little curious.
Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod-korai belong to Mondstadt.
Mr. Varka? And
Yes,
you're
sir.
fighting for
You're
it all
fighting
the same.
for it all the same.
Indeed.
Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff.
Man, I love Harley.
Sometimes stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino is instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui we have our own way of doing things here in Nod-korai.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else
This is on
the
the agenda.
Let's
Let's begin.
begin.
No, I love Arlecchino.
Says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets.
She's just here, she
after all,
helps, and then goes away.
But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. Guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. What?
Well,
Miss
since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped, but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, what's the matter?
Just after Rerir regained his body, he called out that name. Rain, daughter! Rain, daughter!
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir...
Well, no shortage of potential
Leads, I'll give you that.
In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on.
The curse of immortality, she might still be alive.
Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you...
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all
Right.
that merchant who never knows. Dory?
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow.
Yes, sir.
As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger.
I'll
Good
head
idea.
back to the curatorium and...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
I like
Given that
Marco.
the Wild
It's
Hunt
cool.
has been a lot more active lately, the Light Keepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's
ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way. I love Harley.
We'd better get
I'm
moving.
gonna put Harley in my team though.
We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing.
I
decided to call in some backup.
Since things are getting so hairy. Stay safe, everyone.
Wait, Gene. Traveler, what are you doing here? Please tell me it's Gene. Flynn's?
We're back.
Neffa, I know.
Did we get here a little...
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info.
So I can see what people are talking about him being the lore skipper. To summarize, immediately.
Everything going smoothly on your end?
To summarize, lore skipper.
I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired Oh, right. Ineffa?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you
Uncle
previously
Varka,
told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod-korai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to...
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-korai are rallying to... I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
A database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were bet.
It's obvious choice, isn't it?
It's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Ineffa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Arlie. Can't configure party in current state. That's fine, I got a good team anyways.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us up, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't...
Yeah.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
Right.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough.
I do, yeah.
I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your...
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the iridescent moon?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what... But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent... Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe... Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the... Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's a... I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the...
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession...
Deal.
Deal. I'm down with that.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction.
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died, and the adults embraced the children who passed the ritual. The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual. But there's no fireplace here! Do you see a chimney?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own
Understood.
way.
Don't worry, we got it.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Wow, wow, wow.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who is...
Look at this! No way. I've never expected this.
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself. I have no right to. Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. You're careful! There's something Paimon's right behind. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
The bond is strong. Surge. Water jet.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade. Wait.
Leave this place.
How'd I get that screenshot? No way, we're not gonna miss this, bro. Ah! GG's chat. is freezing in this house. I'm about to make it burning hot in a minute. I cannot feel my hands while I'm touching the keyboard. What I'm gonna do is put this joint on 5 on double. Let that joint just burn me out because I cannot feel my hands. One flippin' bet. Alright, anyways. Crimson Moon. Yeah, that's lovely. Cool. So what's going on? Oh, hello, Mr. Runeguard. Please don't shoot me while I'm flying. What dodges? Oh, you're so bad at the game. Get wrecked.
Our bond is strong.
Lush as the moonlight.
Look at there. Get wrecked. Yo, you can't tell me that's not cool. Look at that. Wow.
Huh?
So the iridescent moon marrows up there in the sky?
For real? That's way too hot.
No. It's coming from under the mountain.
Ah, yes, the abyss pool.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
It's like a Conrian mechanism. Not surprised.
Ooh, looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, do you think these mechanisms...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made this space maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved. Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my waning moon.
Didn't Crimson say
Oh,
if there's a voice
lifeless
speak out to you,
damsel,
don't even listen to it?
Weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the...
I see what's going on here.
You poor love.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby. Wipe out!
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking... If really does exist. With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to Oh, Revier. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vince... If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
The moon's reflection is back to normal. Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe...
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile...
Then there's no time to lose!
From the outsider, he's talking about Aether.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
The bond is strong.
Branch into song. With one heart, we
Three moons converge.
Forest Protector.
Stand with me.
What is this? Oh, is this a party changer? Party setup. I'm honestly okay with this. Like, it don't matter to me. Like,
The bond is strong.
Wait.
Surge. Receive my...
We're so close!
The bond is strong.
You pull.
A moonlit night for all.
Water jet.
It looks like it's corrupted.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an... If we can purify the abyssal power within...
Boot me.
It's so cold. Is it you? Huh? At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being... Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had... You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost, for a fading soul like hers.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength. Alright.
It's not gonna happen so simply, unless it is. Okay, about to say.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall.
Witness my rise!
What are you waiting for?
Witness my rise! Oh. Haven't heard that in forever. Witness my rise. Woo! Cold. Finally makes sense now, by the way.
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My head...
Oh,
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
by the Frost Moon's authority alone. Wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch.
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nod-korai.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir... Alright, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go...
You're the best!
Be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway...
Awesome! A nation that doesn't exist. Awesome. Onwards!
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Whew! Alright, come on, easy, easy, come on, come on, come on, 5 star, 5 star, come on, come on, come on, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, ding, 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 early, 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 no early, Sag. How are we on? 6 hours. Yeah, I definitely feel it. I can feel it for sure. Hello.
Oh, do you think the other... Oh, hey, look! Flint's! Lama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yah...
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
You seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Or than you bargained for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again.
Albedo!
Albedo!
It's been too long. I'm guessing you're here to see Barca.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt.
Durin.
When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths...
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Durin.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him.
Wait, those horns. You must be.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec.
Mini Durin!
You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm
Durin!
By the way,
awesome.
He says it's okay if you drop.
What? It's Mini Durin.
Yeah.
I'm not as mini as I used to be.
As I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different. In a good way, of course.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
I can't spell for crap. Awesome.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide.
I think this derivative wanted to do there. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human...
Anyway, speaking of long journey...
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea. Or 10 on the way...
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Hope it's nothing negative.
Nothing negative.
The clue! The club! Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on.
Spare the formalities.
I understand. Well...
Bye for now, Arlecchino.
Bye for now, Arlecchino.
See you, Arlie. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Oh, my lord.
Probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on.
What? How many people we're about to get? How many people are in here? What are you doing here? What are you doing in this quest?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone,
what are you?
Back to the original crew plus... Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Sorry, he's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues.
We're sort of friends.
Friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the line will soon follow.
Indeed.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Dainsleif?
Mr. Dainsleif,
There's a seat.
with your name.
Yeah!
Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albeit.
After all this time apart,
Rustle up a couple more chairs.
Rustle up a couple more chairs.
What's this?
I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
I don't know even anymore.
Hey, he's your brother.
Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. Good job, Paimon. Good job.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check
Good
in
job,
with her.
Paimon.
If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine for...
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
Alright, then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your power.
What is going on?
Friend.
This is just the weirdest quest I have ever been on. We've been on like a hunt for just random crap, coming back to Varka, and then Dainsleif's here?
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
True. Good job, everyone.
Spoken like a true sage.
I can already see friends right here. What is going on?
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
Okay.
And feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
Okay, so this is where you can take a break. All as we're told. First thing... Chat. What is going on? I wish I had frame rate. Oh my lord. I'm at like 12, 11,000. It's running stupid. I don't understand. I just have to put it up. I just have to do this so I don't see it. Alright. Anyways, chat. It has been almost 7 hours since stream started. Let's get it.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter.
Tables, chairs, people, dragons,
you
name it.
He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well.
I'll play it by you.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try, if you show me a sample.
Thank you. In that case.
They're so cool. Alright, Danes, what are you doing here?
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Kind of.
For starters,
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's
Hardly out of character for me. Got it.
you do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodation. Sorted out your accommodation yet?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? What?
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal
Hi, man.
bodyguard.
You're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs.
Indeed.
Thank you. You're welcome, Dane. But why are you here, bro? Alright, here's the lasers themselves. Let's see it.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there,
my friend.
The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly...
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. Come on, what?
Sorry. I'm not even...
No. Let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, right?
What is happening?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
These guys are not serious. There she is. Golly. What? Why do y'all hate each other, bruh?
Miss Nefer.
You made it after all.
But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over...
So much...
Not so loud! We're on a run.
Did you say...
I didn't say anything.
Right, Flins? Right. Must have been a frog. It gets so noisy around here.
It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
This is 10 out of 10, dude.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-korai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
Indeed, indeed.
Nefer is leading the investigation. This is Mr. Albedo,
the GOAT,
a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin.
Mini Durin.
To lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and
former Fortune Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Hey!
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion, and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Indeed.
Wow! That's a lot of people.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
By the way, hilarious. I was like, too many titles. As you have earned too many titles to even say. So.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter?
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the five... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The five sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise,
your brother,
Horoptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir.
The Ravager of the Moon.
Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes. And when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set centuries on. The memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook.
So, it's personal after all. Then
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not all. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dane.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Ooh, traveler. Make it clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord, and then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
I believe you've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now. But is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
Intel. Let's get it there. The table episode. Let's get it.
Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's...
So you're placing all your...
We can't thank you enough for...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Lady, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all.
That's all.
Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
This is awesome.
Faith
in you, Miss Nefer.
Something tells me you'll stand by us.
It's like I can't wait to leave this room.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them
getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one
you want they accuse of sincere flattery.
There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand.
I love this quest.
Unlike
This is
you,
10 out of 10.
I don't
10 out of
actually
10.
enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've...
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to...
Hate to say it, friend, but
Hate to say it, friend. But that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the Crudatorium. This genuinely is a 10 out of 10 mission. Like, this is the one. I can't. It gets better and better. It just gets better and better. It genuinely... Hey, Ashru! It genuinely just gets better and better. Jahora.
use the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff.
Yeah, that's right. We've known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thank you for your trust, Tunifer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential... The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his conscious... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires...
Well, good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and...
So, Paimon's like... the lifeguard? Yeah, that'd be...
Good. Please.
Whew, alright, going back. This is just a crazy quest. This is just
So,
crazy.
Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Thank you, promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't. A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. But at this stage, I have no idea. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage. Aha! It's an audio.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another...
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfarther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarir's targets? Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of... Yep. What? He looks even gloomier than last time.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and... Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legit... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir?
It's Rerir. I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking. It won't be long.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such.
No.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man...
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone.
What up, RSX?
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty?
You want me to write this? Out of 10. Solid 7. Just give me spoilers, but I've already seen a bunch of freaking spoilers anyways. But solid 7. It's not perfect. It's pretty good.
The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words.
Of course,
Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Who is this kid? Orlog? Bro, who are you?
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
Just a random kid,
It
bro.
won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too.
I mean, yeah,
Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder?
Kinda.
If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
Like, are you alive, I'm guessing?
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
But like, if you're saying all this and you got all this detail, you gotta be alive. Because, I mean, we in the past, this is all Conrad.
Huh? Was that Rarir who just walked past the window?
That scared the living
girl
out of me.
Chills that he still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People with no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
I love lore.
Surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already. And they say that the king's madness, we're not going to survive this, are we?
It's another random child.
But why does it have to be this way?
Why is it always a child?
Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Oh, it's one of the childs on the...
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering.
Wait. Right. This kid right here. Female 13 orphan. Neutralized. And then it goes on to male 11, which he looks younger. Wait, am I solving stuff right now? That this might be the kid that got...
I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need, for now, don't come looking for me.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a... Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You called that...
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere.
Wow.
Another day, another round of assassination
training.
Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. The prey won't sense a thing.
I love that. I'll bet no one's ever a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. Traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to see you right now. What if he doesn't?
That won't happen.
Ever since he fell under the spell of that power, in the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of it. Now,
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
you know why Felinda didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you, or something else?
Enough!
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about it?
He was arrested 2 days... I just don't get it! After everything he's... Or does it mean nothing to you that...
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelindis. If you...
So I was right. Well, these are the two kids that I was on now.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more no progress whatsoever. What now? Things are getting worse by the day. But... if all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Now, right now, he would.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. Thalindis? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back... Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're...
I am. As long as you can guarantee...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful, but... if you let me go, you won't...
Good point.
No, please! I just... want to see the...
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly who. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, it almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't... And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Okay, before I do this, I need to go to the bathroom.
Rarir, are you there?
Okay, before I do anything, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Eyebrows open. So free. Alright, eyes break. 7 hours. Might be the longest stream I have ever done. This might be the longest stream I think I have ever done. Alright, moving points consumes action points. When all your action points are saved up, you will be returned to the previous save point. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Cool.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Dude, it makes... Oh, it's just weird. Lightkeeper statue.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedifenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he—
Vedifenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than— Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedifenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedifenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, your captain—
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedifenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation— My blade will force the king to see—
So, Vedifenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, the extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question— You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to another mystery on.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total— To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to— This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the Gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And
what if he finds out that
don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or...
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the... Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going, and...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise
the Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. No matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the...
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was the king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely...
But he didn't listen. Worse still, Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifalnir, but the king did not suddenly... You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without... There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because...
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did in...
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go...
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you... Is that a dagger? Interesting.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt...
Of course not.
We could be.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the... I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
Paimon coming in!
That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid...
My voice? So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust,
The
and
abyss.
drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Lives here.
But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weird.
Very well then.
Very well then.
My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Why were we playing chess the entire time? I mean, I get it. It's a way to show the backstory without showing how the characters look and everything, because they're gonna have to do that later. But, like, still. Chess? You kidding me? Dude, I kept going, like, forward. Like, it was, like, here. And I kept going forward. I click W, and I click W, and it goes, conk. Then we're facing this way. My character's facing this way. I do S, and it's like, conk. I'm like, bro, go away, bro. I was ticked off. I was so ticked off. It's insane.
Monsters? What is this Rhine daughter's doing? With the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way! The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever going to activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. So what other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in great...
No more lies. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
For the everlasting forest.
Wayne. Bombs away! I'll settle this. A moonlit night for all.
Leave this place.
The mystery unravels.
Monsters at the Universitas Magi. Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold out. Of course. All the left. I'm done for. Ah! Stay back.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get... In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little... His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civ... Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Feeling okay? She's fine, boss.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by person.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool! So, can you fill me in?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was...
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. In any case,
Treat her really like her slave.
I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this ever...
Only once. It was...
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little
Is there anything...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I...
Meaning, you're not
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't...
Don't I have the best
If we can find a suitable time,
Jealous much?
I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day.
Oh, Lauma. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. You have my word that I will get us all out.
So in Sumeru, but like a funky on Sumeru. It looks like we're in that second part of that Sumeru area. This way. Wait. Am I hallucinating? Oh, it's...
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come.
Young Nefer?
Hey, kid. Mind to
Get in his good books? Why? What?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading... You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back.
So you're the academia...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So, do you get anything?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
Can't hide the truth.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
In that Special Ambassador Act, you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. You told me to write to you if I ever needed. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole...
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some...
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a...
So, where are...
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers.
All right, get over here. Sign your name. Never? You're rather...
She was part of the academia. Maybe she knows Lisa. Wasn't Lisa like one of the best, like one of the top students of the academia ever?
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own...
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the...
A weak student!
I think what you're saying is...
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the academia.
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a whatever you're looking for, that...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. It's not just the academia, either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
So that's where it comes from. How do we end up in Sumeru of all nations?
This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Ksharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles. looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana." This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents. Wait, could this be it?
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the Academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the Academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an Academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the Academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the Academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the Academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes, I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are it's not worth much. Keep it.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth and as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way...
This is a very, very long quest.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky the ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civil...
So...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't...
Of course not. I came to bring you some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on... I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in... I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down everyone.
I assure you, Chief. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. But surely... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact...
Gladly. I am... So let's indulge in a future...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast.
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto...
No! Please, Ambassador, just that well is off.
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor,
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall... So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything. may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to—
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a... So, anyway, that's enough. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma.
Shut up!
Yes. If you can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is the situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before?
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade.
Ah. Then I'm
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him. They are major figures in the desert belief system too.
Sounds impressive.
I have some stuff with connection to this stuff. Specifically with her...
I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal.
You sure know your stuff.
Please. This is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
So she was like kind of...
I see.
I see. So she's like the better way Revere could be. She's like not obsessed with her power, or you know what I mean? Like, she's like, this is, I don't know. This is where her stern attitude came from. And again, life in the desert's never been right as rainbows. So, and we've experienced that for everything, even mostly whatever her name is. This place. I've been here before. Not so surprised.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have any... I want to do the whole name-dropping this girl...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Ashru!
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Good fight. Nicole. Hello?
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Certainly did.
It's
Thank
okay.
you.
I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure.
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That come.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we were.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specification. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gay.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share it.
8 hours. Got Ashru.
Thank you all for being here.
Wow, what a sight. All right, let's get it. All right, so we got Ashru, Yehoda, Lanma, Columbina, Nefer, Paimon and me, Varka, Albedo, Durin, Flins, Dainsleif. get it.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important
Good idea. I don't know how to read through it.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that...
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the moon.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raher of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some... That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
Man, shit!
It's just... when I think of the man...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, but...
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and
My head. When is this gonna end?
Is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
No, you're good. Come on, sit down, please.
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically in the...
This dude.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she... Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a...
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me.
The lore skipper.
What a long and storied history it has.
Man, skip that.
It felt like a kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days.
Telling you, lore skipper.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obvious. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Play this way.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear that.
All right, so... Here's what we're thinking.
Oh lord, here we go. In a hushed voice, Varka says, he lays out the current plan. Shocking plan. But nothing can phase the greatest traveler and the trustiest travel guide in Tibet. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse.
Hey, I don't care.
Choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Reher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure...
I want to do everything within my power. The Reher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost... abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Varka gives a very knightly bow, and he says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting, so you can all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already waiting there for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly the rest has done them some good, as well as the existing crew. Some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nod-korai rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Give Rosaria happy birthday. Give me a second. It is in literally 10 seconds. I let it pass. 10 seconds goes quick like this. 7, 8, 9. 9 hours. My forever longest stream I have ever done is bull rushing Archon quest. Give me a second. Give me a little break. Give my eyes a rest. Let me lock in. Let me see what's going on. Let me conclude everything. Make sure I have everything right in my mind. Which I'm saying, like, just don't have any headaches. As the game suggests, it can actually give you. I've had a headache before playing this game for so long because of exploring. Like so what I've learned is just take back maybe 5 minutes. I'll be good. So I'll be right back. I'll put on some music. A little music for you. And let me chill out for a sec. Give me one little break. I won't be long, but enough to. So you can have Columbina wait while you. I'll be right back, y'all.
I used to take long walks in Silvermoon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Alright, 5 minutes. Done. Alright. I got an apple. Freezing cold apple. Got an apple. So, I can have some brain juice, some sugar, some salt to go in my brain, get some blood flowing. 9 hours in the making. Make it the longest stream I've ever done. 10 hours. Let's see it.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to thirdly, finally, and most importantly, turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will...
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can...
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to...
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at...
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support
The judge sounds like D-Luke. Something D-Luke would say.
You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name, the higher... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate...
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have... Oh! Does this mean someone... It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nod-korai is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault.
You will?
I knew you'd say that. It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through.
feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about luck.
That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. It took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's so nosy?
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just...
Could be. Anyway, I just replied.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential danger. Huh? What?
Paimon's just super surprised.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to my... There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first, and more than that. No one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens... Oh, that? I was just making sure not... Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does.
Alright, if you...
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs?
You're my favorite assistant. See how Beto stuff is like very drawn.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
You too.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can act...
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the false Certologi. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking, back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is... You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Oh, that's terrible news! So...
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she could never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
We will.
All right then. Stay safe.
I love the little drawings.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
True.
This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness.
Yes. Anyway.
Point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power.
Frost Moon Enclave.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe.
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the but it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure you're... Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from...
Is that because hatred survives longer than...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. Yet even now, they support...
Clearly, they view you as...
I feel a little guilty now. I regret... I see the guilt that you're feeling now,
because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh.
Shall
we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
Sorry, we're just concerned about you.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
they needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here.
Not too long. I came a little...
Are you nervous about the back?
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to... My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Ooh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Thanks for
Please. I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Never. The goods have been delivered, and the backup plan is underway.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defenses... Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest that's look...
It won't hold him much longer. We should...
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Why the Ranker? You can use anything else.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready?
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
He ain't so scary no more. What a loading screen. What a battle!
Stay on your toes.
I know.
Yep, you too.
Let me help you guys.
The moonlight. Raging. Futile. Hunt him down.
You poor last...
Do you fear the dark? Are you quite finished?
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of. Leave this place with one heart.
Close your eyes.
Moonlight.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
lush as the moonlight.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Hunt them down!
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
Observe. Close your...
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Absurd.
Do you see now? Fedifon, when will it be as you foretold?
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
With one heart.
Observe. The night cometh.
Seek within. No more lies. How it all. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
For the everlasting forest.
Be silent. Observe.
Genshin to stop. Can't hide the truth.
Moonlight. Great, your little game of heroics is over.
Whoa, twin moons.
First, moonlight. Great. Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lala! Can you hear me?
Hold on, please. Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of. I've got this. Go! Go! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet! Wipe out!
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
Go!
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Water jet! Bombs away!
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Water jet!
Man, that's hard.
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Man.
Time to come clean. Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way...
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon, and then...
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding.
Any other tricks up your sleeve, as entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make you fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarer.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid!
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Go, Calamina!
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh boy, Dane! This is not even the end of the other because we got an entire another quest. Bro, I gotta do that tomorrow. 10 hours, so basically 9.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the...
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return.
I'd be hard-pressed to...
Still, I don't like this outcome. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. And I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, my dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nod-korai. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Welcome. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears in the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, and since Nefer's eyes were injured, my...
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something.
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends.
By one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Lama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Rurir, and now you need rest.
Yay! You're awake!
Godly.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How is the...
Well, it wasn't the same... Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Barker and the other. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Before the moons fall. Echoes of fate. Oh, fate. Such a trivially word. But it reminds us of what we've been through. Fanfare.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes...
Yep, we're here for you.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up.
Something suspicious. Wow, your eyes look pretty fine.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
It's better, thanks to a good rest. Looking well too.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were most...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma first.
You bet.
Sure thing.
What's on your mind?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
When I look at your life, I see a lot of things that you can depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my... Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
What's he actually like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and his response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like a father and daughter.
So that's enough for you to decide he's a prisoner, and he was scared. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is it's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't... They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
They say a liar's soul is the worthless thing in the world. I have to disagree.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
I was saying you've warmed up to them now.
Oh, is that what it looks like?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't... When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep... If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Sure.
Very good.
Oh wait, now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never
Hey!
Huh? Am I imagining?
Alice, come back here!
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's
Doctor.
the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever.
How long is this quest? I never.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous...
Why come and ask me when you click?
I mostly came to thank...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first plot of land you
Stop! What do you think you're...
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments.
How...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and it was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says...
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature.
But surely you have dreams of your own.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. Just thinking about it.
Thank you.
For the
and the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been away
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother.
Yeah. Though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but... Memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that, plus...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. You've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the cure...
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nod-korai. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, you guys!
Seriously, great work, everyone. You outdid yourselves.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Thank you, Darren.
Huh? You know how to order it?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy.
Paimon believes it. Here, clearly, to be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite bop.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided for this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack. For added security, the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by calling. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually, given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Confronting your former friend in battle, that can't have been easy.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far...
Absolutely. He was torn between two paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it Anyway, however you cut it, every...
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. I think this is very important.
Well, this is a
You
new
know what? I'm so
moved.
moved.
I can't even hold my
Teacup. If that is all,
If that's all you
you
can
can leave
leave
now.
Do you not want to be,
Be friends with me? Or is it to
Or is it
prefer
that you
being
prefer being
co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you...
Polonia, please.
Will you still invite me to your next...
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye.
Dear Sandrone. Got him. Nice work. Catching up with a friend? Hope I'm not interrupting. Hello.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it?
You're not scary anymore. You're really not.
We just wanted to,
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Ray here of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Afternoon tea, so we are interrupting after all.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a rut. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help your... My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use...
Whoa! Pretty hefty, no?
You can ignore those. They're just... I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present.
So journaling.
Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so... Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
You mean Alan Gutolan?
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
He lived hundreds of years ago.
Yep. In fact, we used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, I honored his request. But I did read through everything first before... I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer...
So... that's where...
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook... Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least... solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me. Because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive. so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence... What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around... Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. Doesn't surprise me. The only difference is, your dream came true, and his... well... he wasn't the one who made it. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, to his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nod-korai Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he'd barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nod-korai Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children, as I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that, at the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nod-korai Institute. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Knots. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation, without ever looking back. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. I do sometimes wonder, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple... They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him this. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration. Just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do it. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Bro, I'm yapping to nothing. Lovely. So I was basically saying that, cool quest. It didn't overly, like, I don't know, it didn't overly excite me. I think everything, I mean, it did in some parts, but not the entire quest. But I think it was good enough where, as you saw and heard, that introducing these characters and how they interact with each other and just how close they are and how funny they are, the little secrets and everything. Nefer, Jehoda with Lama and Varka, Albedo, Columbina, like it, I think all of it connected really well. I think the end result of like having a little chat with Marionette or Sandrone is cool. I think the fight was cool. I think Nefer's backstory and all that was a little prolonged, but I see a sense of it. I see the use of it. The first one wasn't really much. It's been 10 hours. I basically don't even remember at this point. I might do it overall. I have probably so many. Yeah, I'll do this when everything's done. But yeah, it is basically 12 o'clock. I've been streaming for 10 hours since 2 o'clock. that is a long time. I'm going to end it here because this is a ridiculous amount of time that I've spent doing this. I thank you for whoever tuned in during when this is live, whoever watches this after. I hope you have a good evening, morning, or night whenever you see this. I will be trying to stream tomorrow for the last Archon quest that I am missing, and apparently it is one of or the best Archon quest they have ever made by a lot of people. That's a hard thing to achieve, so I am having very high expectations. It's the one where I can get a new outfit, so I cannot wait to get that. Anyways, hope you have enjoyed. Have a good evening, morning, or night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.